apologize if I get
If you would wheel on me. Alright, everybody, rise up. I want y'all to keep it going. Keep it going. Reach your son, but call you Lord. I everything to my cat. I sense that you've been here before.
Oh, what gave it away?
Your mind if I'm able. Something tells me your name, Mabel. How do you do that? So welcome all ye to the tent of delivery. Thanks for listening. Will be. Thank you! You people are the real miracles. Woo! Yeah! Man, that kid's an even bigger fraud than Stan. Wonder are always jealous.
Come on, James, we're adorable. Just take care of who is like whoosh.
You're too easily impressed.
Yeah. Check it out, Zipper. I successfully bedazzled my face. Please, help.
Is that permanent?
I'm unappreciated in my time.
Somebody answer that door.
I'll get it. Little old you.
Yeah, like on market. Now, I know we haven't formally met, but I'm Great wind guardians. I don't know if you know this, but our path to home is blocked by an impenetrable storm. I ask for your assistance, so we at last can go the distance. Can you cast the perfect winds for us and aid our journey home? Ha ha ha! I am the wind, twisting and turning. I give the fire enough to stay burning. Let's play a game. That's what I'm serving. And if you win, you will get what you're yearning. Take a look right here in this bag. It has the winds of the storm all trapped. All you gotta do is not open this bag. Sounds too easy. What's the catch? Ha ha ha! Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Never really know who you can trust. If they wanna get the bag open, you gotta say no, sir. Sometimes giving is a must. Cause the end always justifies the means. Friends turn to foes in rivalry. So keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Never really know who you can trust. Never know who you can trust. Captain, what's happened? What's trapped in that bag? Something dangerous, friends. We mustn't lie. It's treasure. What? Bye. Open the bag. Let's see what you got. No, do not. Everybody listen closely. See how this bag is closed. That's how it's supposed to be. This bag has the storm inside. We cannot let the treasure rumor fly. We'll try. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Never really know who you can trust. Now they wanna get the bag open so they can have closure. Sometimes sleeping is a must. Sometimes the end always justifies the means. Everything's changed for the tears. So keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Never really know who you can trust. You know who you can't trust. For 9 days I've stayed wide awake, trying to make it home with no storm or tidal wave. I remain unopposed. The bag is still closed, and I'm getting closer to you.
Hello.
I can't wait to make some new memories. Time for me to be the father I never was. Just keep your eyes open. Why are my eyes and my heart and my soul so clear? Just keep your eyes open. I keep on trying to embrace you both. Why won't you let me? Just keep your eyes open. So much has changed, but I'm the same. Yes,
I'm here for the epic music. Aren't we all?
Oh, this is a Mythica!
I might get copyrighted with it though. Last time I went to live with music, I got copyrighted. So I might delete this live later.
Lady of the palace, sorry that I asked this, but I hope that I've been misinformed. I sent out some scouts to take a look around through here, and they wound up at your doors. Through the years we seldom get a warm welcome, so I must ask just to be sure. Did you do something to them?
Hear me. All I did was reveal their true form.
You turned them into pigs.
I don't know who you are nor why you're here, but let me make this one thing clear. I've got people to protect, nymphs that come and bend, so I'm not taking chances, dear. If you make one
Thank
wrong
you.
move, then you're done for.
Hello,
Anything I
Filipino.
don't
Hello.
approve, then you're done for. I
Gabi
can
na
put a
matulog
spell
na.
on you when you're done for. Boy, you better run, or soon you will be done for.
I don't mean to tip your scale, but you will fail at placing any spells on me. I just ate a flower, one that claims your power, so you better cower now and flee.
You must be a liar, mortals can't acquire money without dire consequence.
Then I must be a god like you, cause I got this root from the ground with my bare hands.
Heaven gave it to you, didn't he?
Okay, fine, yes, but regardless. You and I are now evenly matched. Our fates are intertwined, they're attached. I've got people to protect, friends I can't neglect. So now there is no turning back. You made your one wrong move, now you're done for.
I'm sorry, I
We'll be
can't
the one to
understand you.
prove that
Lover?
you're done for. Not even a spell saves you, cause you're done for. Oh, you better run, or soon you will be done for. Lost.
My nymphs are like my daughters, I protect them at all costs. The last time we let strangers live, we faced a heavy loss. You've given me no reason to bestow you with my trust, but everyone's true colors are revealed in acts of lust.
I'm not sure I follow.
I'm supposed to choose a suitor with a crown. I said I would choose as soon as we leave this charade. They don't know that every night I am thread all the
Hello,
work I've
Emily.
done. 'Cause I'd rather lie than allow them to think they've won. Though I never thought that I'd resort to this. Just know I'll be here. But I don't know how much longer I'll last since we saw that storm. Though it was so close to our kingdom, it was far from home. Unless, how could it be some kind of sign that the world is all about to change? Is it finally time for the change I arranged? Though I never thought that it would come to this. Just know I'll be here buying you time. once you know that your aim is true. 'Cause I'd rather die than go on without the best of you. Though I never thought that these would be the lengths we go for love, I would not have it any other way. And though I never thought that it would end like this, just know I'll be here, my husband's old bow and shoot through 12 axes cleanly.
Hello. Oh, wrong layer. Oh my god. Practice. I swear to God, just practice. It's my fault.
In all my years of living, it isn't very often that I get pissed off. I try to chill with the waves, but damn, you crossed the line. I've been so gracious, and yet you hurt the son of mine. That's right, the Cyclops you made mine is mine.
Yeah, it's kind of getting shitty.
Without a choice and without a doubt, yes, the vegetables are swimming with the shark now. Need to seal down, but before you go, I need to make you learn how ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. You are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great. A greed who reeks of false righteousness, that's what I hate. 'Cause you fight to save lives, but won't kill and don't get the job done. I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But no, you are far too nice. Mercy has a price. It's the final crack, about to break the ice now. You reveal your name, then you let him live. Unlike you, I've got no mercy left to give. 'Cause ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. And now it is finally time to say goodbye today. Die unless, of course, you apologize for my son's pain and all his crimes. Decided we meant no harm. We only hurt him to disarm him. We took no pleasure in his pain. We only wanted to escape. The line between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible, so close your hearts. The world is dark and ruthlessness is die. What have you done? When does a worst kind of good, cause you're not even great. A Greek who reeks of false righteousness, that's what I hate. Cause you fight to save lives, but won't give.
Don't you miss me?
More than you know.
Then jump in the water and kiss me.
Penelope, I've told you this before. You know I'm afraid of the water.
I'll make sure that you are safe and sound. Come play with me and our daughter, and let's watch our love leave the ground.
Oh, I would, but I'd be suffering trying to float the whole
I
time.
would take the suffering from you.
As good as it sounds, right here I'm just
I
fine.
can take the suffering from you.
You know that I prefer my feet on the
I
ground.
will take the suffering from you.
Fine, but only if you answer a question or two.
Of course.
Okay, so let's say I was on the run, or hiding, from, I don't know, Poseidon. And let's say he blocked the way home with giant waves and giant storms. How am I to evade him? How am I to get home? Which route should I take? Where am I supposed to go?
He will chase you high and low, so find a place he'd never go. The one way you'll get home is sailing where he's scared to roam. Oh, it's through the lair of Scylla. This is your only way home, the lair of Scylla.
Scylla has a cost.
Well, you asked and now you know. Now jump in the water.
Penelope, why? You know I'm too shy and
I
terrified.
would take the suffering from you.
Ooh, for you I would die, but can't you let me stay
I
dry?
could take the suffering from you.
You should come onto the ship, we'll jump at the same
I
time.
will take the suffering from you.
The things I do for you.
Captain, I have something that I must confess. Something that I must get off my chest. Until it is said, I cannot rest.
Captain, you really gotta go make sure this island is secure.
But Captain,
There's only so much left we can endure. Whatever you need to say can wait some more. Of that I'm sure.
okay.
Really gets back so soon. Where's the rest of your crew? By the gods, what happened to you?
We came across a palace. Inside we heard a voice. It seemed to show no malice. To breathe it was our choice, but nothing could prepare us for the power that awaited inside.
What did this palace hide?
Sir, since we left home, we faced a variety of foes from a wide range of places. Gods, monsters, you know the roster. Hostile creatures that we could resist. But this was a hell of a twist, cause we are weak to a power like this.
What was it?
A woman.
What?
She had us in just 2 words.
Come and shine.
Damn.
Welcome to the best part of your life. Go ahead and rest wherever you like. I've got you. Don't worry, Sassy's got you now.
Only I stayed outside, but the rest went in.
Take a seat. Let me bring you something
far too late. For inside the meal,
Think of your
she had
past
cast a spell.
and your
They
mistakes.
began to squeal
They'll be the
and grow
last
mountain tails.
mistakes you'll
She
make.
changed them.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer,
They
yeah.
transformed.
This is the
And
price.
she wasn't quick.
We paid
She
it.
turned our men
The world is lost.
from men to pigs.
And to forget.
She changed them.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer,
We
yeah.
have to go save them. No, we don't. Look at all we've lost and all we've learned. Every single cost is so much more than what we've earned. Think about the men we have left before they're none. Let's just cut our losses, you and I, and let's run. Of course I'd like to leave now. Of course I'd like to run. But I can hardly sleep now, knowing everything we've done. There's no length I wouldn't go if it was you I had to save. I can only hope you do the same. I can hear her still,
No one will
and
find
her voice deceives.
their way between.
What if she can't be killed?
My innocent
Will you
eyes,
choose to leave?
their love and greed.
I don't know.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer,
She's a
yeah.
clever witch,
This is the
and
price.
she's hard to slay.
We paid it all.
It's a game of wits,
We draw the line.
but you don't have to play.
Watch from above.
I have to try.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah. Come inside.
Damn.
Welcome to the best part of your life. Go ahead and rest wherever you like. I've got you. Don't worry, Sassy's gone. Father, God, King, rarely do I ask for favors. Now I'm knocking on your door with hopes to save a friendship with one who's a prisoner far from home. Odysseus.
Divine intervention, is that what you seek? To untie apprehensions that were placed on that Greek. You are playing with thunder, for a man thought shame, but if he's worth the risk of going under, why not make it a game? Convince each of them that he ought to be released, and I'll release him.
Who's them?
Apollo! Hephaestus! Aphrodite! Ares! Hera! What do you say?
Great.
Very well. All right.
Bring it.
Apollo!
Well, no, I'm a fan of catchy songs. So with so many sirens gone, I think God is in the wrong. They were trying to do him worse. All he did was reimburse them. Now they'll tread with caution first to live another day and sing another verse. If that's true, release him.
Hephaestus!
Trust is not given, is forced. Why should I keep it? My support. He sacrificed his own cohort.
Did you forget they failed to listen? He was betrayed and then imprisoned. But if you make the right decision, he can still build a future with those who miss him.
Fine, release him.
You're a little high and mighty. Odysseus claims to love his mother, but let him die of a broken heart. He was busy fighting. You were like busy fighting. The Cyclops let him feel the pain.
Like
That's
Papa
when
Bites.
it felt right. Wait! Please reconsider this.
Really, Athena? These old tricks?
Ares!
What kind of sick coward holds back his power while his friends get devoured? He didn't even fight Scylla, didn't even try to kill her. Hides inside a wooden horse to get the job done. Never handles things up front, pathetic and weak like his son.
your time now. He sounds my friend. And tell your lover that a broken heart to mend. You want more bloodshed, then set him free. To get back to his homestead, he'll make everybody bleed. Release. Hey, man. So many heroes, so many tales. Give me one good reason why you should break them. He's got the mind of a genius, lighthearted. He's pretty skilled with words. You can do better than that. He's kind of funny, yeah. Never once has he cheated on his wife. Release him. I played your game and won. Release him.
You dare to defy me, to make me feel shamed. No one beats me. No one wins my game. Show her the judgment call. One makes the kingdom fall. Yes, she did.
Michael. I finished all Lucifer's panels and I'm currently doing all Michael's panel right now.
Let him go. Father, God King, rarely do I ask for favors. Now I'm knocking on your door with hopes to save.
I must say, what a brilliant speech you gave.
What was there?
Just a friend who could help you save your name. A foe like certain, not to be messed with. You won't defeat her, you need the blessing of a certain God. Divine intervention, someone who's not afraid to send a message. Yes. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be hurt. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. She can turn you to an animal that'll end up on a plate. She can almost make you fall in love like you're on your 100th date. She can conjure up a monster that'll grind you to the bones. She has all the ways to hunt you when you take her on alone. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be turned. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like an outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. Oh, oh. Here in the roots of this flower, there lies such a power to take her on. You must consume and digest it, then you'll manifest a being of your creation. All you need's imagination, though it's only for a moment. You've beaten your opponent.
And I call this fruit holy moly.
Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be turned. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. Wouldn't you like a taste
song, alone for 100 years. I had no friends but the sky and sun. So when you washed ashore, I thought for sure that you were my dream come true. I thought I knew. So if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong, or if I pushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong. And if you hate me, then I am sorry my love's too much for you. But I'm not sorry for loving you. 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 I'm not sorry. I'm angry and tired and restless and sad. I'm stuck in the moments I swore that we had. I wish you would chase me or try to embrace me for once. I wish you would lie and say
I love you,
you do.
but not in the way that you want me to.
I hate that I fell in love with you. Hate that I fell in love with you. Why did I fall in love with you? Why did I fall in love with you? What do I do with this love for you? What do I do with this love for you? How am I supposed to get over you? How am I supposed to get over you? Why in the world would you love me too?
Penelope.
No, I already finished Lucifer's panel. This is Michael.
Is it you? Have my prayers been answered? Is it really you
Thank
standing
you.
there? Or am I dreaming once more?
Honestly, I don't know why you guys love the series so much,
Your eyes look
but
tired.
I'm happy to provide.
Your frame is lighter. Your smile torn. Is it really you, my love?
I am not the man you fell in love with. I am not the man you once adored.
Yeah, I might get copyrighted because of this, so I
I am
might delete
not your
this live
kind and
later.
gentle husband.
But I
And
can't
I am
draw
not the
without
love
listening
you
into
knew
any music.
before. Would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done? The things I cannot change. Would you love me all the same? I know that you've been
Oh my god,
waiting for love.
What kinds of things did you do?
Left a trail of red on every island. As I traded friends like objects I could use. Hurt more lives than I can count on my hands. But all of that was to bring me back to you. So tell me, would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done? The things I can't undo. I am not the man you knew. I know that you've been waiting.
If that's true, could you do me a favor? Just a moment of labor that would bring me some peace.
excuse me.
See that wedding bed? Could you carry it over? Lift it high on your shoulders and take it far away from here.
How could
I think my music stopped.
There are other ways of persuasion. There are other modes of control.
I'm
There
using
are other
Medibang.
means of deceit. There are other roads to the soul.
It's free.
There are other options of passion. You have so much left to learn. Want to save your men from the fire.
I only have 10
Show me
panels
that you're
left, guys.
willing to burn.
I can finally post it maybe in the next days.
Don't be afraid.
Be the last
Think of your
mistakes
mind.
I
Only have 10
ever
panels
Don't
made.
left.
break them.
There is so much power, so much power, but there's no puppet here.
This is the price we
I'm
pay.
just a
There is a
man.
line.
I'm
Never
just
enough.
a
So much power, but there's no puppet here.
I can't. Back at home, my wife awaits for me. She's my everything, my Penelope.
I'm old.
And she's all
That's all you
my
need to know.
power, all my power. But it's been 12 long years, oh, 12 long years since I have seen my wife. And now the god of tides is out to end my life. So I beg you, Circe, grant us mercy and let us puppets
Poseidon, eh? There might be a way to evade him. There
I'm
might
so
be a
sorry,
way
but
to
I
get
get coffee.
home. Though this other way's
I'm
very
so sick.
dangerous. It might be your one final
I think
hope.
I've been sick for like 2
I know
weeks
of a
now.
brilliant prophet. Problem is this prophet is dead. I can't get you home, but I'll get you to the underworld instead. I'll release your men and I'll get you to the underworld instead.
Wait, you're helping us?
There are many ways of persuasion. There are many modes of control. Maybe showing one act of kindness leads to kinder souls down the road. I remember actions of passion. I have been in love once before. Maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer no more. Or maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer. So much power, so much power, but there's no puppet here. Don't you know there's no puppeteer? Don't you know there's no puppeteer?
Almond!
Tell me that you're willing to
But I need to get my cut.
Used to say with the mistakes I've made,
Don't be
that they will be the last mistakes I ever made.
Don't break them,
There is so much. I was younger than you are now. When I was given my first command, I led my men straight into a massacre. I witnessed their deaths firsthand. I made every mistake and felt the shame rise. And even now I lie
Your
awake,
favorite type
knowing history
Cersei.
has its eyes.
I love his voice. Her voice. I love her voice.
History has
Kirby?
its
Yeah, that's valid. I really like him too. He's fun.
Let me tell you what I wish I'd known when I was young and dreamed of glory. You have no control who lives, who dies, who tells your story. I know that we can win. I know that greatness lies in you. But remember from 600 men, 600 deaths under my command. Yes, I had one goal in mind. No fleet, no band, only this raft that I made by hand. How will I reach my homeland? All you have to do is not open this bag. Hermes?
Speaking of Hermes,
Hello, old friend. So you're the one who talked to Calypso. Why are you here? You're being given final option. Consider this your one last chance to make it back home and abandon caution. Wash it away like the blood your hands have known. I know if you dance with fate, then I know you'll enhance your state. If your plan's so great, then why'd you wait to say it? Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your whole head in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it is the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line. Be dangerous. All right, I'm in. What do I do? First up, uncharted waters. When lost, look towards the sky. Follow the North Star, no matter how far you think you're going. You keep on rolling. When strangers look around the aisle, when danger greets you with a smile, fight your way through. Do what you must do, but no matter what, keep moving. It's gonna be dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away from playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your whole head in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it's the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line. Be dangerous. And lastly, the win back. We went through so much to get this. Keep this bag closed if you wanna get home, sir. You won't get another time to fight. The raging storm inside won't let you get closer. It was meant to stop you by design. Cause no walkthrough can pass my sight and strong. Open this bag and you'll never make it home. You'll never make it home. Don't you know that danger is my friend? My whole life I've trained for this. I cannot tell you how much I have paid for this. I have to get home, put it all on the line. I'm gonna use ruthlessness, every trick, every skill put to use for this. I plan to put an end to all the foolishness. I have to get home, put it all on the line, or be dangerous.
why this doesn't fit the
Hermes. Thank you. Don't thank me,
What's
friend.
your favorite
I'm
song
not
from
the
Epic?
one who fought for you. Then who? I'm the good luck.
That's a bit tricky question
Well, it's
because
a
I
little bit
almost love
dangerous, my
all of
friend. You
them.
need a mindset change for this.
I think it's gonna be Warrior in
Years
Mind.
I
Warrior
suffered every
of Mind.
punishment and pain, from the wrath of gods and monsters to the screams of comrades slain. I come back and find my palace desecrated, sacked like Troy. Worst of all, I hear you dare to touch my wife and hurt my boy. I have had enough.
Thank you, Fred.
Ready to battle at the edge of the unknown. Somewhere in the shadows lurks an agile, deadly foe. We have the advantage, we've the numbers and the might. No, you don't understand it. This man plans for every fight.
Yeah, Warrior of the Mind starts circulating in TikTok, I think. I We only started.
Where is he? Keep your head down,
Listening
he's
to
aiming
Epic
for the torches.
on, I
Our
think,
weapons.
the
They're missing.
Cyclops.
He's using the darkness to hide his approaches. We're empty-handed, up against an archer. Our only chance is to strike him in the darkness. We know these odds, the odds can't be tempted. You don't think I know my own palace? I built it.
Okay, where was that? I started listening to the Epic musical in Cyclops.
You've destroyed the serpent's head.
Called Saga.
Now the rest of us are no longer a threat. Oh, King, forgive us instead, so that no more blood is shed. Let's have open arms instead.
It's nifty.
He's more cunning than I assumed. While we were busy plotting, he hid our weapons inside this room.
I find it hard to believe that the sharpest of kings left his armory unlocked.
So what? Now that we have armed ourselves, let's make the bastard rot.
Behind you! Throw down those weapons, and I ensure you'll be spared. After seeing what the king will do to us, we wouldn't dare. I don't want to hurt you, but trust me, I've come prepared. Your very presence is doomed the king, young prince. We don't fight
It's
fair.
not telemarket, it's telecommunication,
We got
okay?
company and he's made a great mistake. Left the weapons room unlocked, and now they're ours to take. Brothers, come and arm yourselves. There's a chance for us to win. We can still defeat the king if we all attack the prince.
Where is he? Where is he?
Capture him, he's our greatest chance. Get off me. Get off me. Fight
The
till the
running
prince
gag
can
of
barely
telematic
stand.
being getting misspelled with
Let
sometimes.
the king obey our commands.
Hold it down! Hold it down!
Cause if he won't, I'll break the kid's hands. Got him. Mercy. Mercy. My mercy's long since drowned. It died to bring me home. And as long as you're around, my family's fate is left unknown. You plotted to kill my son. You planned to rape my wife. All of you are going to die. You filled my heart with hate. All of you who have done me wrong. This will be your fate!
I really love how Jorge even portrays the dark sides of the Odyssey. I mean, that's so hard in musicals.
It's just me, myself, and I. Stuck in my bedroom, living in this world you left
Oh,
behind.
yeah.
Dreaming of
Disney
all these
princess, guys.
monsters that I'll never get to fight. Boy, I wish I could, so I could bring the world some light. Cause I'm stuck with your stories, but no clue who you are. No idea if you're dead, just too far. Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight those monsters, is it you I'll find? And so then, and dangerous too. And I would fight them if I was half as strong as you. Somebody help me, come and give me the strength. Can I do whatever it takes to keep my mom safe? If so, then give me sirens in a cyclops. Give me giants in a hydra. I know life in fame is scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the heartbeats and chimeras, the Minotaur even Cerberus. I know life in fame is scary, but I wanna be legendary.
Where is he? Where is the man who loved you to wife? Oh, oh, oh. Where is he? Where is the man with whom you spend your life? 'Cause it's been 20 years and you still have no king.
Give me a chance, a single opportunity. Now I'll overcome these obstacles and scrutiny.
Boy, when's your tramp of a mother gonna choose a new husband? Oh, why don't you open her room so we can have fun with her?
Don't you dare call my mother a tramp.
Oh, I just did. What you gonna do about it, champ?
Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight this monster, is it you I'll find?
They will fight and run away. Mother, tell me, so I say. Happy happy, have you buried all your children? Tell me, so I say. Happy happy, have you buried all your children? Tell me, so I say. Forest walls and starry ceiling, mountain curtains that you live in, the stories that you keep inside your head. She can't keep them all safe. They will die and be afraid. Mother, tell me, so I say. Mother, tell me, so I say. Happy, happy, have you buried all your children? Tell me, so I say. Happy, happy, have you buried all your children? Tell me, so I say. Happy, hey, where have you buried all your children? Tell me, so I say. Happy, hey, where have you buried all your children? Tell me, so I say. Tell me, so I say.
Mr. Secretary. Mr. Burns, sir. And did you hear the news about good old General Mercer? No. You know Claremont Street? Yeah. They renamed it after him. The Mercer legacy is secure. Sure. all he had to do was die. Yeah, that's a lot less work. We ought to give it a try. Now how you gonna get your death plan through? I guess I'm gonna finally have to listen to you. Really? Talk less, smile more, do whatever it takes to get my plan on the Congress floor. Now Madison and Jefferson are merciless. What? Hate the sin, love the sinner. Hamilton. I'm sorry, Burr, I gotta go. But decisions are happening over dinner. Two Virginians and an immigrant walk into a room diametrically opposed foes. They emerge with a compromise, having
In
opened doors
Netflix?
that were previously closed. The immigrant emerges with unprecedented financial power, a system he can shape however he wants. The Virginians emerge with the nation's capital. And here's the pièce de resistance.
If you meant Lucifer in the Netflix show, then no, I haven't watched it yet.
No one else was in the room where it happened.
But I am planning to.
Where it happened, the room
I'm just
where it happened.
too busy to watch anything exactly.
Yard of the trade, how the sausage is made. We just assume that it happens. No one else is in the room where it happens. Thomas claims.
Alexander was on Washington's doorstep one day in distress and disarray.
Thomas claims.
Alexander
I've
said,
nowhere else to turn.
and basically begged me to join the fray.
Thomas claims.
I approached Madison and said, I know you hate him, but let's hear what he has to say.
Thomas claims.
Well, I arranged the meeting. I arranged the venue, the seating.
But no one else was in the room where it happened. The room where it happened. The room where it happened. No one else was in the room where it happened. The room where it happened. The room where it happened. No one really knows how the parties get to yes. Pieces that are sacrificed in every game of chess. We just assume that it happens. But no one else is in the room where it happens. Meanwhile, Madison is grappling with the fact that not every issue can be settled by committee. Meanwhile, Congress is fighting over where to put the capital.
Writing or
It
writing?
isn't pretty. Then Jefferson approaches
Kinda
with the
curious.
dinner and invite. Madison responds with Virginian insight.
Maybe we can solve one problem with another and win a victory for the Southerners. In other words, a quid pro quo.
I suppose.
Wouldn't you like to work a little closer to home?
Actually, I would.
Well, I propose the atonement.
And you'll provide him his votes.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
Let's go.
No. What else was in the room where it happened?
I'm so confused by this book. I need to change it.
My God, and God to trust. But we never really know what got discussed. Click, boom, where it happened.
And no one else is in the room where it happened.
Alexander Hamilton. What did they say to you to get you to sail New York City down the river? Alexander Hamilton. Did Washington know about the dinner? Was there presidential pressure to deliver? Alexander Hamilton. But did you know even then it doesn't matter where you put the U.S. Capitol? Because we all have the banks. We're in the same spot. And I wanted what I got. When you got skin in the game, stay in the game. But you don't get a win unless you play in the game. Oh, you get love for it, you get hate for it, you get nothing if you wait for it, wait. God help and forgive me. I want to build something that's gonna outlive me. What do you want to learn? What do you want to learn? What do you say for nothing? What do you fall for? I want to be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens. I want to be in the room where it happens.
been 10 years since I last saw you.
Remember me, I am the infamous Odysseus!
Let's see where you've been.
This is mercy upon the sins.
And you're done for anything I
So fast romance, I see the we won't take more suffering from you.
drown in your sorrow and tears.
Captain, I have to see her. Or we'll die. I know.
Odysseus, where did you go?
Morning, sleepyhead, you've been resting for a while. I swore that you were dead when you washed up on my aisle. Did you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me though, who's been out of
I think we got a little confusion with the tracks.
Anyways, I've got all you could want here, all you could need here. Just you and me, my dear, my love for life. Soon into bed we'll climb and spend our time.
I'm not your man.
I'm what you want here, I'm what you need here. Just you and me, my love in paradise. Now till the end of time. From here on out, you're mine, all mine.
I could kill you where you stand. I'm no pet, I'm a married man.
Oh, handsome, you may try, but last I checked, goddesses
I forgot
can't
to draw
die.
him.
You're adorable. Bow down now to the immortal Calypso, here to entertain. But fear not, I'm in no pain. Cause we got all we could want here, all we could need here. Under my spell, we're stuck in paradise. No one can come or go. My island stays unknown.
No, I don't belong here. There's something wrong here. I won't be drawn to love in paradise. Not till the end of time. There is no way.
You're mine, all mine.
7 years she's kept you trapped out of your control. Time can take a heavy toll.
Odysseus?
All I hear are screams.
Odie, get away from the ledge.
You don't know what I've gone through. You don't know what I've sacrificed. Every comrade I long knew. Every friend, I saw them die. And all I hear are
But will we
screams.
find you? Come back inside, dear love of my life. Come back to paradise. I know your life's been hard. I'll stay inside your heart.
All I hear are
I
screams.
love you, my dear. I love our time here. Life would be so much
Just
worse
let
if
me
you
close
had
my
died.
eyes.
Please stay away from the heart. Stay in my open arms.
He needs my help.
Theodosia writes me a letter every day. Keeping her bed warm while her husband is away. He's on the British side in Georgia. He's trying to keep the colonies alive. Well, he can keep all of Georgia. Theodosia, she's mine. Love doesn't discriminate between the sinners and the saints. It takes, and we keep loving anyway. We laugh and we cry and we break and we make our mistakes. And if there's a reason I'm by her side, so many have tried, then I'm willing to wait for it. I'm willing to wait for it. grandfather was a fire and brimstone preacher. But there are things that the homilies and hymns won't teach you. My mother was a genius. My father commanded respect. When they died, they left no instructions, just a legacy to protect. Death doesn't discriminate between the sinners and the saints. It takes and it takes and it takes, and we can live it anyway. We rise and we fall and we break and we make mistakes. And if there's a reason I'm still alive,
I look up to people who
else has
do
died, I'm willing to wait for it.
When I first started doing digital art, it was really hard for me too. It actually took me a whole year to understand the mechanics of it all.
Standing still, I am hiding away. Limiting faces and endless uphill climb. He has something to prove, he has nothing to lose. Limiting faces relentless, he wastes no time. What is it like in his shoes? Hamilton doesn't hesitate. He exhibits no restraint. He takes and he takes and he takes and he keeps winning anyway.
I still have troubles with using this phone laptop
So few
every time I
survive the
draw.
goddamn it. I'm willing to wait for it. I'm willing to wait for it. Life doesn't discriminate between the sinners and the saints. It takes and it takes and it takes anyway. We rise and we fall. And if there's a reason I'm still alive, and so many have died, then I'm willing to wait for it.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you?
Athena!
Have you forgotten to turn off your heart? This is not you. I see you changing from how I designed you. Have you forgotten your purpose? Let me remind you. Goddess of wisdom, master of war. My life has one mission: create the greatest warrior. I had a challenge, a test of skill, a magic word only the best could fill. One day a boy came for the thrill, a boy whose mind rivaled the bosom will.
Let's go!
Maybe one day he'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know he'll change the world, 'cause he's a warrior of the light. Maybe one day I'll reach him and we can build his skills as I teach him. If there's a problem, he'll have the answer. He's a warrior of the light.
Excuse me.
Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you.
How can you see through my spell?
I was lying, and you fell for my bluff.
Well done, enlighten me, what's your name?
You first, and maybe I'll do the same.
Nice try, you two can play this game.
Nah, don't be modest. I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest, you are Athena. Athena, badass in the arena, unmatched pretty and queen of the best strategies we've seen.
If you're looking for a mentor, I'll make sure your time's well spent.
Sounds like a plan, goddess and man, best as a friend.
We'll see you where it ends.
Okay.
Maybe one day they'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know we'll change the world, 'cause we are the warriors of the mind. Maybe one day we'll reach them and we can build their skills as we teach them. If there's a problem, we'll have the answer. We are the warriors of the mind. I still intend to make sure you don't fall behind. Don't forget that you're a warrior of a very special kind. You are a warrior of the mind. Don't disappoint me. Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you?
Athena,
Have you forgotten to turn off your heart? This is not
all right, that's what I'm talking about. Now, everyone, give it up for the maid of honor, Angelica Schuyler.
a toast to the groom,
To the groom, to the groom, to the groom,
to the bride,
to the bride.
from your sister,
Angelica, Angelica.
who's always by your side, to your union,
The revolution.
and the hope that you provide. May you always be satisfied.
Hi, Jim. I'm using the diva. I don't think. Oh my god, I can zoom it. Oh my god. No, I can zoom it. Okay, anyway.
I remember that night, I just might forget that night for the rest of my days. I remember those soldier boys tripping it over themselves to win our praise. I remember that dream like candlelight, like a dream that you kept my face. But Alexander, I'll never forget the first time I saw your face. I have never been the same. Intelligent eyes in a hunger pang frame. And when you said hi, I forgot my dang name. Said my heart of flame, every part of flame. This is not a game.
Strike me as a woman who has never been satisfied.
I'm sure I don't know what you mean. You forget yourself.
You're like me, I'm never satisfied.
Is that right?
I've never been satisfied.
My name is Angelica Schuyler.
Alexander Hamilton,
Where's your family from?
unimportant, there's a million things I haven't done. Just you wait, just you wait.
So this is what it feels like to match wits with someone at your level. What the hell is the catch? It's the feeling of freedom, of seeing the light. It's Ben Franklin with the key and a kite. You see it right? The conversation lasted 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. Everything we said in total was 3 minutes. And 3 minutes, a bit of a dance, a bit of a posture, it's a bit of a stance. He's a bit of a flirt, but I'ma give it a chance. I asked about his family. Did you see his answer? His hands started fidgeting. He looked askance. His penniless, he's flying by the seat of his pants. Handsome boy, does he know it? Peach fuzz, but he can't even grow it. I wanna take him far away from this place. Then I turn and see my sister's face, and she is so and I know she is. And her eyes are just. And I realize 3 fundamental truths at the exact same time.
Where are you taking me?
I'm about to change your life.
Then by all means, lead the way.
Number 1. I'm a girl in a world in which my only job is to marry rich. My father has no son, so I'm the one who has to social climb the one. So I'm the oldest and the wittiest and the gossip in New York City is insidious. And Alexander is penniless. That doesn't mean I want to penny less. Elizabeth Schuyler, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Schuyler,
My sister.
Number 2.
He's after me because I'm a Schuyler sister that elevates the status. I have to be naive to set that I'll leave you to it. Number 3. I know my sister like I know my own mind. You will never find anyone who's trusting or as kind. If I tell her that I love him, she'd be silently resigned. He'd be mine. She would say I'm fine, she'd be lying. But when I fantasize at night, it's Alexander's eyes as I romanticize what might have been if I hadn't sized him up so quickly. At least, my dear Eliza's his wife. At least I keep his eyes in my life. To the groom, to the groom, to the groom, to the groom, to the bride, to the bride, to the bride. From your sister, Angelica, is always by your side. To you, and the whole thing's she'll be happy as his bride, and I know he will never be satisfied. I will never be
Hello.
I think we can all agree I'm the 10 amongst these threes. All you wanna do, baby. And ever since I was a child, it'd make the boys go wild. All you wanna do, baby. Take my first music teacher, Henry Mannix. I was young, it's true, but even then I knew the only thing you wanna do is broad, dark, sexy Mannix taught me all about dynamics. He was
I know, right? Their accent
23
is just
and I
shifted.
was 13, going on 30. We spent hours strumming the lute, striking the chords and blowing the flute. He plucked my strings all the way to G, went from major to minor, C to D. Tell me what you need, what you want, you
Tulog na. Good night.
cause I feel the chemistry, like I get you and you get me, and maybe this is it. He just cares so much, it feels legit. We have a connection. I think this guy is different. Cause all you wanna do, baby, is touch me, love me, can't get enough. See, all you wanna do, baby, is please me, squeeze me, birds and the bees me. Run your fingers through my hair, tell me I'm the fairest on earth. Playtime's over. The only thing you wanna do is. But then there was another guy, Francis Derrick. Serious, standing slow, gets what he wants and he won't take no. Passion in all that he touches. The sexy secretary to the Dowager Duchess helped him in his office, had a duty to fulfill. He even let me use his favorite quill. Spilled ink all over the parchment, my wrist was so tired. Still I came back the next day as he required. You say I know you need all you want, you don't need to plead. Cause I feel the chemistry, like I get you and you get me, and I know this is it. He just cares so much, this one's legit. We have a real connection. I'm sure this time is different. Cause all you wanna do, baby, is touch me, love me, can't get enough. See, all you wanna do, baby, is please me, squeeze me, birds and the bees me. You can't wait a second more to get my concert didn't work out. So I decided to have a break from boys, and you'll never guess who I met. Tall, large, Henry VIII, supreme head of the Church of England. Globally revered, although you wouldn't know it from the look of that beard. Made me a lady in waiting, held me and my family up in the world. Gave me duties in court, and he swears it's true that without me he doesn't know what he'd do. You say what you need, what you want, we both agree. This is the place for me. I'm finally where I'm meant to be. Then he starts saying all this stuff. He cares so much, he calls me love. He says we have this connection. I guess it's not so different. 'Cause all you wanna do, baby, is touch me, love me, can't get enough. See, all you wanna do, baby, is squeeze me, birds and the baby. There's no time for when or how, 'cause you just got to have me now. Playtime's over. The only thing you wanna do is... So we got married. Woo. With Henry, it isn't easy. His temper's short and his mates are sleazy. Except for this one courtier, he's a really nice guy, just so sincere. The royal life isn't what I planned, but Thomas is there to lend a helping hand. So sweet, make sure that I'm okay, and we hang out loads when the king's away. This guy, finally, is what I want, the friend I need. Just makes no chemistry. I get him and he gets me, and there's nothing more to it. He just cares so much, he's devoted. He says we have a connection. I thought this time was different. Why did I think he'd be different? But it's never, ever different. 'Cause all you wanna do, baby, is touch me. When will enough be enough? See, all you wanna do, baby, is squeeze me. Don't care if you don't please me. Bite my lip and pull my hair. I should tell you I'm the fairest of the fair. Playtime's over. Playtime's over. Playtime's over. The only thing you wanna do is... I stick with real things, usually facts and figures. When information's in its place, I minimize the guessing game. Guess what? I don't like guessing games or when I feel things before I know the feelings. How am I supposed to operate if I'm just tossed around by fate? Like upon an unexpected date with a stranger who might talk too fast or ask me questions about myself before I've decided it. He can ask me questions about myself, he might sit too close or call the waiter by his first name or eat Oreos. But eat the cookie before the cream. But what scares me the most is what if when he sees me, what if he doesn't like it? What if he runs the other way and I can't hide from it? What happens then?
maybe just a tad. I'm not defensive. I'm simply being cautious. I can't risk reckless dating due to my miscalculating why. A certain suitor stands in line. I've seen in movies that's made for television. You cannot be too careful when it comes to sharing your life. I could end up a miserable wife. Sorry, girls, but he could be criminal. Some sort of psychopath who escaped from an institution somewhere where they don't have girls. He could have masterminded some way to find me. He could be colorblind. How untrustworthy is that? He could be less than kind. Or even worse, he could be very nice, have lovely eyes, and make me laugh. Come out of hiding. What do I do with it? Oh God, what if when he sees me, I like him and he knows it? What if he opens up a door and I can't close it? What happens then? If when he holds me, my heart is set in motion. I'm not prepared for this. I'm scared of breaking
I love you too.
but still I can't help from hoping to find someone to talk to who likes the way I am. Someone who, when he sees me, wants to again. I don't have time for dancing. That's just gonna have to wait a while. Ain't got time for messing around, and it's not my style. This old town can slow me down, people taking the easy way. But I know exactly where I'm going, getting closer, closer every day, and I'm almost
Hello.
there. I'm almost there. People down here think I'm crazy, but I don't care. Trials and tribulations, I've had my share. There ain't nothing gonna stop me now, 'cause I'm almost there. I remember Dad told me fairy tales can come true. You gotta make them happen. It all depends on you. So I work real hard each and every day. Now things for sure are going my way. Just doing what I do. Look out, boys, I'm coming through. And I'm almost there. I'm almost there. People gonna come here from everywhere. And I'm almost there. I'm almost there. There's been trials and tribulations. You know I've had my share. But I've climbed a mountain, I've crossed a river, and I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost
I saw the sun begin to dim and felt that winter wind cold. A man learns who is there for him when the glitter fades and the walls won't hold. 'Cause from that road, what remains can only be what's true. If all was lost, there's more I gained, 'cause it led me back to you. From now on, these eyes will not be blinded by the lights. From now on, what's waited till tomorrow starts tonight. Tonight, let this promise in me start like an anthem in my heart. From now on, from now on. I drank champagne with kings and queens. The politicians praised my name. The tolls were someone else's dreams. The pitfalls of the man I became. For years and years, I chased their cheers. A crazy speed, I've always needed more. But when I stop and see you here, I remember who all this was for. And from now on, these eyes will not be blinded by the lights. From now on, what's waited till tomorrow starts tonight. It starts tonight. And let it
I don't wanna talk about things we've gone through, though it's hurting me. Now it's history. I've played all my cards, and that's what you've done too. Nothing more to say, no more ace to play. The winner takes it all, the loser standing small beside the victory. That's her destiny. I was in your arms, thinking I belonged there. I figured it made sense, building me a fence, building me a home, thinking I'd be strong there. But I was a fool, playing by the rules. The gods may throw the dice, their minds as cold as ice. And someone way down here loses someone dear. The winner takes it all, the loser has to fall. It's simple and it's plain. Why should I complain? Tell me, does she kiss like I used to kiss you? Does it feel the same when she calls your name? Somewhere deep inside, you must know I miss you. But what can I say? Rules must be obeyed. The judges will decide. The likes of me, spectators at the show, staying low. The game is on again. The lover or a friend, oh, they think I was
Seven channels,
I don't wanna talk, 'cause it makes me feel sad, and I understand. You've got to shake my hand. I apologize if it makes you feel bad, seeing me so tense, no self-confidence. But you see, the winner takes it all. The winner takes it all. The game is on again. A lover or a friend, everything lasts more. The winner takes it all. winner takes it all.
Oh my god, I resetted my Krita. Forgot how to use this.
Friday night and the lights are low. Looking out for a place to go. When they play the right music, getting in the swing, you come to look for a anybody could be that guy. The night is young and the music's high. With a bit of rock music, everything's fine. You're in the mood for a dance. And when you get the chance, you are a dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine. Oh yeah, you can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. You're a teaser, you tell them all. You've been burning and then you're gone. Looking out for another, anyone will do. You're in the mood for a dance. And then you get the chance. You are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine. Oh yeah, you can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. Watch that scene, digging the dancing queen.
You stumble through your days, got your head hung low.
zombie enemies. You're asleep inside, but you can shake awake. Cause you taste the dead man walking, thinking that's your only option. But you can flip the switch and brighten up your darkest day. The sun is up and the colors blinding. Take a world and redefine it. Leave behind your narrow mind, never be the same. Come alive, come alive. Go and light your light, let it burn so bright. Reach it up to the sky, and it's open wide. Your legs red fire. When the world becomes a fantasy, and you're more than you could ever be, cause you're dreaming with your eyes wide open. And you know you can't go back again to the world that you were living in, cause you're dreaming with your eyes wide open. So come alive. I see it in your eyes. You believe that lie, that you need to hide your face. Afraid to step outside, so you lock the door. But don't you stay that way.
No more living in no shadows. You and me, we know how that goes.
Cause once you see it, oh, you'll never, never be the same.
You'll feel like this shining. Bottle up the pin on shining.
You can prove there's more than you. You cannot be afraid. Come alive, come alive. Go and light your light. Let it burn so bright. Reach it up to the sky, and it's open wide. You're electrified. And the world becomes a fantasy, and you're more than you could ever be. Cause you're dreaming with your eyes wide open. And we know we can't go back again to the world that we were living in. Cause we're dreaming with our eyes wide open. So come alive. Come on, come on, come in, come on.
Anyone who's bursting with a dream.
Come on, come on, you hear the call. To anyone who's searching for a way to break free. And the world becomes a fantasy, and you're more than you could ever be. Cause you're dreaming with your eyes wide open. And we know we can't go back again to the world that we were living in. Cause we're dreaming with our eyes wide open. Ladies and gents, this is the moment you've waited for. You've been searching in the dark, your sweat soaking through the floor. And buried in your bones, there's an ache that you can't ignore. Taking your breath, stealing your mind, and all that was real is left behind. Don't fight it, it's coming for you, running at you. It's only this moment, don't care what can gather. Your fever dream, can't you see you getting closer? Just surrender, cause you feel the feeling taking over. It's fire, it's freedom, it's flying open. It's a picture in
tried to chill with the waves, but damn, you crossed the line. I've been so gracious, and yet you hurt the son of mine. That's right, the cyclops you made line is mine. No. I'm left without a choice and without a doubt. Guess the vegetables are swimming with the shark now. I gotta make you bleed, I need to see you drown. But before you go, I need to make you learn how ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. You are the worst kind of good, cause you're not even great. A Greek who reeks of false righteousness, that's what I hate. Cause you fight to save lives, but won't kill and don't get the job done. I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But no, you are far too nice, mercy has a price. It's the final crack, we're about to break the ice now. You reveal your name, then you let him live. Unlike you, I got no mercy left to give, cause ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. And now it is finally time to say goodbye. Today you die, unless of course you apologize for my son's pain and all his crimes.
Decided we meant no harm, we only hurt him to disarm him. We took no pleasure in his pain, we only wanted to escape.
The line between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible, so close your hearts. The world is dark and ruthlessness is die.
What have you done? When does a ripple become a tidal wave?
43 left under your command.
When does a man become a master?
I am your darkest moment. The monster that always draws near. Any last words?
All I gotta do is open this bag.
What? Remember me. You are the worst kind of good, cause you're not even great. A Greek who reeks of false righteousness, that's what I hate. Cause you fight to save lives, but won't kill.
Divorced. Beheaded. Died. Divorced. Beheaded. Survived. And tonight, we are... the glories and the disgraces. I'm done.
Theodosia writes me a letter every day. Keeping her bed warm while her husband is away. He's on the British side in Georgia. He's trying to keep the colonies alive. But he can keep all of Georgia. Theodosia, she's mine. Love doesn't discriminate between the sinners and the saints. It takes and it takes and it takes, and we keep loving anyway. We laugh and we cry and we break and we make our mistakes. And if there's a reason I'm by her side, and so many have tried, then I'm willing to wait for it. I'm willing to wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. My grandfather was a fire and brimstone preacher. But there are things that the homilies and hymns won't teach you. My mother was a genius. My father commanded respect. When they died, they left no instructions, just a legacy to protect. Death doesn't discriminate between the sinners and the saints. It takes and it takes and it takes, and we keep living anyway. We rise and we fall and we break and we make our mistakes. And if there's a reason I'm still alive when everyone who loves me has died, I'm willing to wait for it. I'm willing to wait for it. I am the one thing in life I can control. I am inimitable, I am original. I'm not falling behind or running late. I'm not standing still, I am hiding away. Pivoting faces and endless uphill climb. He has something to prove, he has nothing to lose. Pivoting faces relentless, he wastes no time. What is it like in his shoes? Hamilton doesn't hesitate. He exhibits no restraint. Takes and he takes and he takes, and he keeps winning anyway. Changes the game, plays and he raises the stakes. And if there's a reason he seems to thrive and so few survive, then goddammit, I'm willing to wait for it. I'm willing to wait for it. Life doesn't discriminate between the sinners and the saints. It takes and it takes and it takes, and we live anyway. We rise and we fall. And if there's a reason I'm still alive and so many have died, then I'm willing to wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
After the war, I went back to New York.
After the war, I went back to New York.
I finished up my studies and I practiced law.
I practiced law, bird work next door.
Even though we started at the very same time, Alexander Hamilton began to climb. How to account for his rise to the top? Man, the man is non-stop.
Gentlemen of the jury, I'm curious, bear with me. Are you aware that we're making history? This is the first murder trial of our brand new nation, the liberty behind liberation. I intend to prove beyond the shadow of a doubt with my assistant counsel.
Co-counsel Hamilton, sit down. A client Henry Weeks is innocent. Call your first witness. That's all you had to say.
Okay, one more thing. Why do you assume you're the smartest in the room? Why do you assume you're the smartest in the room? Why do you assume you're the smartest in the room?
And that attitude may be your doom.
Why do you write like you're running out of time?
Right day and night like you're running out of time.
Every day you fight like you're running out of time.
Keep on fighting in the meantime.
Corruption's such an old song that we can sing along in harmony. And nowhere is it stronger than in Albany. These colonies, economies, increasingly stalling. And honestly, that's why public service seems to be calling me. I practiced the law, practically perfected it. I've seen injustice in the world and I've corrected it. Now for a strong central democracy. If not, then I'll be Socrates throwing verbal rocks at these mediocrities.
Hamilton at the Constitutional Convention.
I was chosen for the Constitutional Convention.
There is a New York junior delegate.
Now what I'm gonna say may sound indelicate.
He goes and proposes his own form Why do you always say what you believe? Why do you always say what you believe? Every proclamation guarantees free ammunition for your enemies. Why do you write like it's going out of style? Write day and night like it's going out of style. Every day you fight like it's going out of style. Do what you do. Alexander?
Aaron Burr, sir.
Well, it's the middle of the night.
Can we confer, sir?
Is this a legal matter?
Yes, and it's important to me.
What do you need?
Burr, you're a better lawyer than me.
Okay.
I know I talk too much. I'm abrasive. You're incredible in court.
Yeah,
You're
but
succinct,
Michael.
persuasive. My client needs a strong defense. You're the solution.
Who's your client?
The new U.S. Constitution.
No.
Hear me out.
No way.
A series of
do you
essays
mean?
anonymously published defending the document to the public.
No one will read it.
I disagree.
And if it fails,
Burr, that's why we need it.
the Constitution's a mess.
So it needs amendments.
It's
My
full of
coffee
contradictions.
So is
fine.
independence. We have to
Yeah, I'm
start
sorry,
somewhere.
I haven't
No,
been in the
no
Discord
way.
lately.
You're making a mistake.
Good night.
Hey, what are you waiting for? What do you stall for? What? We won the war. What was it all for? Do you support this Constitution?
Of course.
Then defend it.
And what if you're backing the wrong horse?
Burr, we studied and we fought and we killed for the notion of a nation we now get to build. For once in your life, take a stand with pride. I don't understand how you stand to the side.
I'll keep all my plans close to my chest. I'll wait here and see which way the wind will blow. I'm taking my time, watching the afterbirth of a nation, watching the tension grow.
I am sailing off to London. I am accompanied by someone who always pays. I have found a wealthy husband who will keep me in comfort for all my days. He is not a lot of fun, but there's no one who can match you for turn of phrase. My Alexander, don't forget to ride. Look at where you are. Look at where you started. The fact that you're alive is a miracle. To stay alive, that would be enough. And if your wife could share a fraction of your time, if I could grant you peace of mind, would that be enough?
Alexander joins forces with James Madison and John Jay to write a series of essays defending the new United States Constitution entitled the Federalist Papers. The plan was to write a total of 25 essays, the work divided
Oh
evenly
my
among
god,
the
we're
three
only
men.
here.
In the end, they wrote 85 essays in the span of 6 months. John Jay got sick after writing 5. James Madison wrote 29. Hamilton wrote the other 51. How do you write like you're running out of time? Write day and night like you're running out of time. Every day you fight like you're running out of time. Like you're running out of time. Like you're running out of time. How do you write like tomorrow won't arrive? How do you write like you needed to survive? How do you write every second you're alive? Every second you're alive. Every second you're alive.
They're asking me to leave. I'm doing the best I can to get the people that I need. I'm asking you to be my right hand man. I know it's a lot to ask to leave behind the world you know. Sir, do you want me to run the Treasury or State Department? Treasury. Let's go.
Let's go.
Alexander,
I have to leave.
Alexander,
Look around at how lucky we are to be alive right now. They are
helpless.
asking me to leave.
Look around. Isn't this enough? We will never be satisfied. We will never be satisfied. Satisfied.
History I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. I am Alexander Hamilton. Hamilton, just you wait. I am not throwing away my shot.
Hey, what's going on? I'm not paying attention to the chat, I'm sorry. What's happening?
the palace. Sorry that I asked this, but I hope that I've been misinformed. I sent out some scouts to take a look around through here, and they wound up at your doors. Through the years we seldom get a warm welcome, so I must ask just to be sure. Did you do something to them?
Hear me. All I did was reveal their true form.
You turned them into pigs.
I don't know who you are or why you're here, but let me make this one thing clear. I've got people to protect, nymphs I can't neglect, so I'm not taking chances, dear. If you make one wrong move, then you're done for. Anything I don't approve, then you're done for. I can put a spell on you when you're done for. Boy, you better run, or soon you will be done for.
I don't mean to tip your scale, but you will fail at placing any spells on me. I just ate a flower, one that claims your power, so you better cower now and flee.
You must be a liar, mortals can't acquire money without dire consequence.
Then I must be a god like you, cause I got this root from the ground with my bare hands.
Hermes gave it to you, didn't he?
Okay, fine, yes. Well, regardless,
Yes.
you and I are now evenly matched. Our fates are intertwined, they're attached. I've got people to protect, friends I can't neglect. So now there is no turning back. You've made your one wrong move, now you're done for. I will be the one to prove that you're done for. Not even a spell saves you, cause you're done for. Oh, you better run, or soon you will be done for. You've lost.
My nymphs are like my daughters, I protect them at all costs. The last time we let strangers live, we faced a heavy loss. You've given me no reason to bestow you with my trust, but everyone's true colors are revealed in acts of lust.
I'm not sure I follow.
I don't feel a single thing. Have the pills done too much? Haven't caught up with my friends in weeks, and now we're out of touch. I've been driving in LA, and the world it feels too big. Like a floating ball that's bound to break. Snap my psyche like a twig. And I just wanna see if you feel the same as me. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy, but you don't wanna die. Like you're hanging by a thread, but you gotta survive, cause you gotta survive. Like your body's in the room, but you're not really there. Like you have empathy inside, but you don't really care. Like you're fresh out of love, but it's been in the air, and my past repair. A little bit tired of trying to care when I don't. A little bit tired of quick repairs too cold. A little bit tired of sinking, there's water in my boat. I'm barely breathing, trying to stay afloat, so I got these quick repairs too cold. Guess I'm just broken and broke. The prescription's on its way, with a name I can't pronounce, and the dose I gotta take. Boy, I wish that I could count, cause I just wanna see if this could make me happy. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy, but you don't wanna die. Like you're hanging by a thread, but you gotta survive, cause you gotta survive. Like your body's in the room, but you're not really there. Like you have empathy inside, but you don't really care. Like you're fresh out of love, but it's been in the air, and my past repair. A little bit tired of trying to care when I don't. A little bit tired of quick repairs too cold. A little bit tired of sinking, there's water in my boat. I'm barely breathing, trying to stay afloat, so I got these quick repairs too
great wind guarding all this. I don't know if you know this, but our path to home is blocked by an impenetrable storm. I ask for your assistance so we at last can go the distance. Can you cast the perfect winds for us and aid our journey home?
Ha ha ha, I am the wind, twisting and turning. I give the fire enough to stay burning. Let's play a game.
A game?
That's what I'm serving, and if you win, you will get what you're yearning.
Deal.
Take a look right here at this bag. It has the winds of the storm all trapped. All you gotta do is not open this bag.
Sounds too easy, what's the catch?
Ha ha ha. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Never really know who you can trust. If they wanna get the bag open, you gotta say no, sir. Sometimes learning is a must.
What?
Cause the end always justifies the means. Friends turn to foes in rivalry. So keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Never really know who you can trust. Never really know who you can trust.
Captain, what's happening? What's trapped in that bag? Something dangerous, friends, we mustn't lag.
It's treasure.
What?
Bye-bye.
Open the bag!
Let's see what you got.
No, do not! Everybody listen closely. See how this bag is closed? That's how it's supposed to be. This bag has the storm inside. We cannot let the treasure rumor fly.
We'll try.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust.
Now I wanna get the bag open so they can have closure.
Sometimes thinking is a must.
Sometimes cause the end always justifies the means.
Everything's Jason's qualities. So
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
never really know who you can trust.
We know who you can't trust.
For 9 days I've stayed wide awake, trying to make it home with no storm or tidal wave. I remain unopposed, the bag is still closed, and I'm getting closer to you. I can't wait to make some new memories. Time for me to be the father I never was.
Just keep your eyes open.
Why are my eyes and my heart and my soul so blurry?
Just keep your eyes open.
I keep on trying to embrace you both. Why won't you let
Just keep your eyes open.
So much has changed, but I'm the same. Yes, I'm the same.
Just keep your eyes open.
Keep your eyes open.
Wake up. Wake up! Odysseus, they're opening the bag! Wake up!
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust. Where's the storm taking us?
I said to keep the bag closed, but you weren't compliant. If I had to guess, you're headed to the land of the giants.
Help me close the bag! But sir, it's too late! We can save whatever wind is left to use another day! Come on!
Oh, Odysseus of Ithaca! Do you know who I am?
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you?
Athena!
Have you forgotten to turn off your heart? This is not you. I see you changing from how I've designed you. Have you forgotten your purpose? Let me remind you. Goddess of wisdom, master of war. My life has one mission: create the greatest warrior. I had a challenge, a test to If there's a problem, he'll have the answer. He is a warrior of the night.
Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you.
How can you see through my spell?
I was lying, and you fell for my bluff. Uh-huh.
Well done, enlighten me, what's your name?
You first, and maybe I'll do the same.
Nice try, but two can play this game.
Nah, don't be modest. I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest. You are Athena. Badass in the arena. Unmatched, witty, and queen of the best strategies we've seen.
If you're looking for a mentor, I'll make sure your time's well spent.
Sounds like a plan. Goddess and man, best is a friend.
You'll see where it ends.
Okay.
Maybe one day they'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know we'll change the world, 'cause we are the warriors of the mind. Maybe one day we'll reach them and we can build their skills as we teach them. If there's a problem, we'll have the answer. We are the warriors of the mind. I still intend to make sure you don't fall behind. Don't forget that you're a warrior of a very special kind. You are a warrior of the mind. Don't disappoint me. I have an idea. H-O-T-T-O-H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me high to go.
5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could be the one with your new addiction. It's all in my head, but I want non-fiction. I don't want the world, but I'll take this city. Who can blame a girl? Call me hot, not pretty. Baby,
slipping through my fingers all the time. I try to capture every minute, the feeling in it, slipping through my fingers all the time. Do I really see what's in her mind? Each time I think I'm close to knowing, she keeps on growing, slipping through my fingers all the time. Sleep in our eyes, her and me at the breakfast table, barely awake. I let precious time go by. Then, when she's gone, there's that odd melancholy feeling and the sense of guilt I can't deny. What happened to those wonderful adventures? The places I had planned for us to go. Some of that we did, but most we didn't. And why, I just don't know. Slipping through my fingers all the time, I try to capture every minute, the feeling in it, slipping through my fingers all the time. Do I really see what's in her mind? Each time I think I'm close to knowing, she keeps on growing, slipping through my fingers all the time. Sometimes I wish that I could freeze the picture and save it from the funny tricks of time, slipping through my fingers. School bag in hand, she leaves home in the early morning, waving goodbye with an absent-minded smile.
I'm supposed to choose a suitor to wear the crown. I said I would choose as soon as we weave this charade. They don't know that every night I unthread all the work I've done. 'Cause I'd rather lie than allow them to think they've won. Though I never thought that I'd resort to this. Just know I'll be here. But I don't know how much longer I'll last since we saw that storm. Though it was so close to our kingdom, it was far from the norm. Unless, how could it be some kind of sign that the world is all about to change? Is it finally time for the challenge I arranged? Though I never thought that it would come to this. Just know I'll be here buying you time. Let the arrow fly once you know that your aim is true. 'Cause I'd rather die than grow old without the best of you. Though I never thought that this would be the lengths we go for love, I would not have it any other way. And though I never thought that it would end like this, just know I'll be here, waiting, whoever can string my husband's old bow and shoot through 12 axes cleanly.
Penelope.
Is it you? Have my prayers been answered? Is it really you standing there? Or am I dreaming once more? You look different. Your eyes look tired. Your frame is lighter. Your smile torn. Is it really you, my love?
I am not the man you fell in love with. I am not the man you once adored. I am not your kind and gentle husband. And I am not the love you knew before. Would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done? The things I cannot change. Would you love me all the same? I know that you've been waiting for love.
What kinds of things did you do?
Left a trail of red on every island. As I traded friends like objects I could use. Hurt more lives than I can count on my hands. But all of that was to bring me back to you. So tell me, would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done? The things I can't undo. I am not the man you knew. I know that you've been waiting.
If that's true, could you do me a favor? Just a moment of labor that would bring me some peace. See that wedding bed, could you carry it over? Lift it high on your shoulders and take it far away from here.
How could you say this? I had built that wedding bed with my blood and sweat. Carved it into the olive tree where we first met. A symbol of our love everlasting. Do you realize what you have asked me? The only way to move it is to cut
How long has it been?
20 years.
I love I will fall in love with you over and over again. I don't care how or when. 2 August ago, I told the truth, oh, but you didn't like it. You went home. You're in your Benz, I'm by the gate. Now you go alone, charm all the people you train for. You mean well, but aim low. And I'll make it known, like I'm getting paid. That's just the way life goes. I like to slam doors closed. Trust me, I know it's always about me. I love you, I'm sorry. 2 summers from now, well, I've been talking, but not all that often. We're cool now. I'll be on a boat, you're on a plane, going somewhere safe, and I'll have a drink. Wistfully lean out my window and watch the sunset on the lake. I might not feel real, but it's okay. 'Cause that's just the way life goes. I push my luck, it shows. Thankful you don't send someone to kill me. I love you, I'm sorry. You were the best, but you were the worst. As sick as it sounds, I loved you first. I was a dick, it is what it is. I happen to kick the age-old curse. I tend to laugh whenever I'm sad. I stare at the crash, it actually works. Making amends, the shit never ends. And wrong again, wrong again. The way life goes, joyriding down our road. Lay on the horn to prove that it haunts me. I love you, I'm sorry. The way life goes, I wanna speak in code. Hope that I won't make it about me. I love you, I'm sorry. Honey, honey, how he thrills me. Honey, honey. Honey, honey, nearly kills me. Honey, honey. I heard about him before. I wanted to know some more. And now I know what they need. He's a love machine. Oh, he makes me dizzy. Honey, honey, let me feel it. Honey, honey. Honey, honey, don't conceal it. Honey, honey. The way that you kiss goodnight.
that part. I can't draw hair right. I'm sorry.
Honey, honey, how you thrill me. Honey, 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 nearly kill me. Honey, honey, I heard about you before. I wanted to know some more. Now I'm about to see what you mean to me.
Ah, Mr. Secretary.
Mr. Burr, sir.
And did you hear the news about good old General Mercer?
No.
You know Claremont Street.
Yeah,
They renamed it after him. The Mercer legacy is secure.
sure.
All he had to do was die.
Yeah, that's a lot less work.
We ought to give it a try. Now, how you gonna get your debt plan through?
I guess I'm gonna finally have to listen to you.
Really?
Talk less, smile more, do whatever it takes to get my plan on the Congress floor.
Now, Madison and Jefferson are merciless.
Well, hate the sin, love the sinner.
Hamilton.
I'm sorry, Burr, I gotta go.
But
Decisions are happening over dinner.
two Virginians and an immigrant walk into a room diametrically opposed foes. They emerge with a compromise, having opened doors that were previously closed. The immigrant emerges with unprecedented financial power, a system he can shape however he wants. The Virginians emerge with the nation's capital. And here's the pièce de résistance. No one else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. No one else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. No one really knows how the game is played, the art of the trade, how the sausage gets made. We just assume that it happens. No one else is in the room where it happens. Thomas claims
Alexander was on Washington's doorstep one day in distress and disarray.
Thomas claims
Alexander
I've
said,
nowhere else to turn.
and basically begged me to join the fray.
Thomas claims
I approached Madison and said, I know you hate him, but let's hear what he has to say.
Thomas claims
Well, I arranged the meeting. I arranged the menu, the venue, the seating.
But no one else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. No one else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. No one really knows how the parties get to yes. Pieces that are sacrificed in every game of chess. We just assume that it happens, but no one else is in the room where it happens.
Karina Convention.
Meanwhile, Madison is grappling with the fact that not every issue can be settled by committee. Meanwhile, Congress is fighting over where to put the capital. It isn't pretty. Then Jefferson approaches with the dinner and invite, and Madison responds with Virginian insight.
Maybe we can solve one problem with another and win the victory for the Southerners. In other words, a quid pro quo.
I suppose.
Wouldn't you like to work a little closer to home?
Actually, I would.
Well, I propose the Potomac.
And you'll provide him his votes.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
Let's go.
No.
what else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. No one else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened.
My God,
In God we trust, but we never really know what got discussed. Click, boom, there it happened.
And no one else is in the room where it happened.
Alexander Hamilton,
what did they say to you to get you to sail New York City down the river?
Alexander Hamilton,
Did Washington know about the dinner? Was there presidential pressure to deliver?
Alexander Hamilton.
Or did you know even then it doesn't matter where you put the U.S. Capitol?
Cause we'll have the banks, we're in the same spot.
You got more than you gave.
And I wanted what I got. When you got skin in the game, stay in the game. You don't get a win unless you play in the game. Oh, you get love for it, you get hate for it, you get nothing if you wait for it, wait for it, wait. God help and forgive me. I wanna build something that's gonna outlive me. What do you want, Bert? What do you want, Bert? What do you stand for nothing, Bert? What do you fall for?
I wanna be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens. I wanna be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens. I wanna be in the room where it happens. I wanna be in the room where it happens. Hold your nose and close your eyes. You wanna lead us to save the day. We don't get a say in what they trade away. We dream of a brand new start, but we dream in the dark for the most part. Dark as a tomb where it happens. I've got to be in the room. I've got to be. I've got to be. I've got to be in the room. I gotta be. I gotta be. Click, boom. I must say, what a brilliant speech you gave. Who goes there? Just a friend who could help you save your men. A fairy like Cersei's not to be messed with. You want to beat her, you need the blessing of a certain god. Divine intervention, someone who's not afraid to send a message. Homies? Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be hurt. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. She can turn you to an animal that'll end up on a plate. She can almost make you fall in love like you're on your 100th date. She can conjure up a monster that'll grind you to the bones. She has all the ways to hurt you when you take her on alone. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be hurt. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. Here in the roots of this flower, there lies such a power to take her on. You must consume and digest it, then you'll manifest a being of your creation. All you need's imagination, though it's only for a moment. You've beaten your opponent. And I call this route holy moly. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be hurt. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like the outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be hurt. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. Hermes, thank you. Don't thank me, friend. You very well may die. Good luck.
I could go and read your mind. Think about your dumb face all the time. Living in your glass house, I'm outside. Looking in her big blue eyes. Did it just to hurt me and make me cry? Smiling through it all, yeah, that's my life. You're an idiot. Now I'm sure. Now I'm positive. I should go and warn her. Ooh, bet you think that she is so cool. Kicking back on your couch, making eyes from across the room. Wait, I think I've been there too. What you do to get you off? Taking down her hair like, oh my god. Taking off her shirt, I did that once or twice. I know, fuck off. But I think I like her, she's so fun. Wait, I think I hate her, I'm not that evolved. I'm sorry, she's missing it. Sad, sad boy, not my business. But I had to warn ya. Bad, you thinking she's so cool. Kicking back on your couch, making eyes from across the room. Wait, I think I've been there too. You got me thinking she's so cool. But I know, when you're just enough dude. That's so true. But I think I lost it. Said that I was fine. I said it from my coffin. Remember how I died when you started walking. That's my life. That's my life. I'm gonna be fine. Taking out my earrings. Don't you know the vibe? Don't you know the feeling? It's just spend the night. Catch me on your ceiling. That's your price. That's your price. Well, bet you're thinking she's so cool. Kicking back on your couch, making eyes from across the room. Wait, I think I've been there too. Got me thinking she's so cool. But I know when you're just enough dude. That's so true.
Captain, I have something that I must confess. Something that I must get off my chest. Until it is said, I cannot rest. Captain, you really gosh, go make sure this island is secure. But Captain, there's only so much left we can endure. Whatever you need to say can wait some more. Of that I'm sure. Okay.
Really just back so soon? Where's the rest of your crew? By the gods, what happened to you?
We came across a palace. Inside we heard a voice. It seemed to show no malice. To greet it was our choice, but nothing could prepare us for the power that awaited inside.
What did this palace hide?
Sir, since we left home, we faced a variety of foes from a wide range of places. Gods, monsters, you know the roster. Hostile creatures that we could resist. But this was a hell of a twist, cause we are weak to a power like this.
What was it?
A woman.
What?
She had us in just 2 words.
Come and shine.
Damn.
Welcome to the best part of your life. Go ahead and rest wherever you like. I've got you. Don't worry, Sassy's got you now.
Only I stayed outside, but the rest went in.
Take a seat. Let me bring you all something to eat. I bet you're tired from the years spent on your feet. I've got you. Don't worry, Sassy's got you now.
By the time they ate, it was far too late. For inside the meal,
Think of your
she had cast a spell.
and your
They
mistakes.
began to squeal
They'll be the
and grow
last
mountain tails.
mistakes you
She
made.
changed them.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer, yeah.
They transformed.
This is the price.
And it wasn't quick.
We paid it.
She turned off men
The world is lost.
from
save them.
No, we don't. Look at all we've lost and all we've learned. Every single cost is so much more than what we've earned. Think about the men we have left before they're none. Let's just cut our losses, you and I, and let's run.
Of course I'd like to leave now. Of course I'd like to run. But I can hardly sleep now, knowing everything we've done. There's no length I wouldn't go if it was you I had to save. I can only hope you'd do the same.
I can hear her still,
No one will
and
find
her voice deceives.
their way between.
What if she can't be killed?
My name's and
Would you
I,
choose to leave?
their love queen.
I don't know.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm a puppeteer.
She's a clever witch,
This is the
and
price.
she's hard to slay.
We paid it all.
It's a game of wits,
We draw the
but you
line.
don't have to play.
What's from
I have
above?
to try.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm a puppeteer, yeah. Come inside.
Damn.
Welcome to the best part of your life. Go ahead and rest wherever you like. I've got you. Don't worry, sassy Scott.
Why are you hanging on? So tired.
I work all night, I work all day and pay the bills I have to pay. Ain't it sad? And still there never seems to be a single penny left for me. That's too bad. In my dreams, I have a plan. If I got me a wealthy man, I wouldn't have to work at all. I'd fool around and have a ball. Money, 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 must be funny in a rich man's world. Money, 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 always sunny in a rich man's world. Oh, 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 all the things I could do if I had a little money. It's a rich man's world. It's a rich man's world. A man like that is hard to find, but I can't get him off my mind. Ain't it sad? And if he happens to be free, I bet he wouldn't fancy me. That's too bad. So I must leave. I have to go to Las Vegas. I'm not poor. I win a fortune in a game. My life will never be the same. Money, 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 must be funny in a rich man's world. Money, 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 always sunny in a rich man's world. Oh, oh, all the things I could do if I had a little money. It's a rich man's world. Money, 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 must be funny in a rich man's world. Money, 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 always sunny
ahead of the water.
I'll make sure that you are safe and sound. Come play with me in the dark and let's watch our love leave the ground.
Oh, I would, but I'd be suffering trying to float the whole
I
time.
would take the suffering from you.
As good as it sounds, right here I'm just
I
fine.
can take the suffering from you.
You know that I prefer my feet on the
I
ground.
will take the suffering from you.
Fine, but only if you answer a question or two.
Of course.
Okay, so let's say I was on the run, or hiding, from, I don't know, Poseidon. And let's say he blocked the way home with giant waves and giant storms. How am I to evade him? How am I to get home? Which route should I take? Where am I supposed to go?
He will chase you high and low, so find a place he'd never go. The one way you'll get home is sailing where he's scared to roam. Oh, it's through the lair of Scylla. This is your only way home, the lair of Scylla.
But Scylla has a cost.
Well, you asked and now you know. Now jump in the water.
Penelope, why? You know I'm too shy and
I
terrified.
would take the suffering from you.
Ooh, for you I would die, but can't you let me stay
I
dry?
can take the suffering from you.
You should come onto the ship, we'll jump out the same
I
time.
will take the suffering from you.
The things I do for you.
Excuse me.
Someone arrived today. They said they're taking you away, that you're not mine to save. And soon I won't get to see your face, so I came by to say you're unlike anyone I have ever known, 'cause you're all I've ever known. And if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong, or if I was too much for you, but I'm not sorry for loving you. I'm not sorry for loving you. I'm not sorry for loving you. I'm not sorry for loving you.
Calypso.
Let me speak. I spent my whole life here. Was cast away when I was young, alone for 100 years. I had no friends but the sky and sun. So when you washed ashore, I thought for sure that you were my dream come true. I thought I knew. So if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong, or if I ambushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong. And if you hate me, then I am sorry my love's too much for you. But I'm not sorry for loving you. I'm not sorry for loving you. I'm
another. God King, rarely do I ask for favors. Now I'm knocking on your door with hopes to save a friendship with one who's a prisoner far from home. Odysseus.
Divine intervention, is that what you seek? To untie apprehensions that were placed on that Greek. You are playing with thunder for a man full of shame, but if he's worth the risk of going under, why not make it a game? Convince each of them that he ought to be released, and I'll release him.
Who's them?
Apollo! Hephaestus! Aphrodite! Ares! Hera! Or me? What do you say?
Great.
Very well. All right.
Bring it.
Apollo. Well, no, I'm a fan of catchy songs. So with so many sirens gone, I think God is in the wrong.
They were trying to do him worse. All he did was reimburse them. Now they'll tread with caution first to live another day and sing another verse.
If that's true, release him.
Hephaestus!
Justice not given is forced. Why should I give it my support? He sacrificed his own cohort.
Did you forget they failed to listen? He was betrayed and then imprisoned. But if you make the right decision, he can still build a future with those who miss him.
Fine, release him.
You're a little high and mighty. Odysseus claims to love his mother, but let her die of a broken heart.
He was busy fighting.
More like busy spider. The Cyclops let him feel the pain that his mother felt and wrought.
Wait! Please reconsider this.
Really, Athena? These are tricks.
Ares!
What kind of sick coward holds back his power while his friends get devoured? He didn't even fight Scylla, didn't even try to kill her. Hides inside a wooden horse to get the job done. Never handles things up front, pathetic and weak like his son.
Yep, it's Sarah.
Hold your tongue now. He sounds my friend. And tell your lover that a broken heart commands. You want more bloodshed, then set him free to get back to his homestead. He'll make everybody bleed.
Release him.
Hey, baby. So many heroes, so many tales. Give me one good reason why y'all should brave him. He's got the mind of a genius, I heard him. He's pretty skilled with words. You can do better than that. He's kind of funny, yeah. Never once has he cheated on his wife. Release him. I played your game and won. Release him.
You dare to defy me, to make me feel shame. No one beats me. No one wins my game. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call. The one who makes the kingdom fall. Is she
All the
dead?
babes. I hate that you tended to. I cried. At Christmas, mind you. Unfortunately.
about Bruno. No, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno. But it was my wedding day.
It was our wedding
We were
day.
getting ready and there wasn't a cloud in the sky.
No clouds allowed in the sky.
Bruno walks in with a mischievous grin.
Thunder.
You're telling this story all right.
I'm sorry, maybe that go wrong.
Bruno says it looks like rain.
Where's the umbrella?
In doing so, he floods my brain.
I want like a the umbrella.
Buried in a hurricane.
What a joyous day, but anyway, we don't talk about Bruno. No, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno.
Grew to live in fear, Bruno stuttering or stumbling. I can always hear him sort of muttering and mumbling. I associate him with the sound of falling sand. The heavy lift with the gift so humbling. He's like a bella in the family fumbling, bubbling with prophecies they couldn't understand. Do you understand?
7 foot frame, right so long his back. When he calls your name, it all fades to black. Yeah, he sees your dreams, he sound your screams. We don't talk about Bruno, no, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno.
He told me my fish would die the next day.
No, no. He told me I'd go a gut, and just like he said, that all my hair would disappear. Now look at my hair. The fate is simply your prophecy is real.
He told me that the life of my dreams would be promised and someday be mine. He told me that my power would grow like the grapes that thrive on the vine.
Oye, Mariano's on his
He
way.
told me that the man of my dreams would be just out of reach, betrothed to another. It's like I hear him. Hey sis, I want not a sound, not a bell. I can hear him now.
Bruno. Yeah, about that Bruno. I really need to know about Bruno. Give me the truth and the whole truth, Bruno.
Your boyfriend here.
Time for dinner.
7 foot frame, of our wedding day. When he calls your name, it all fades down. He guides your dreams, and this song becomes a
Why did I talk about Bruno? Never should have.
Super trooper lights are gonna find me, but I won't feel blue like I always do. 'Cause somewhere in the crowd there's you.
I was sick and tired of everything when I called you last night from Glasgow. All I do is eat and sleep and sleep. Wishing every show was the last show. So imagine I was crashing in and coming. Suddenly I feel alright. And it's gonna be so different when I'm on the stage tonight. cry, but when you take me in your arms, hold me tight. I know it's gonna mean so much tonight. Tonight the super trooper lights are gonna find me, shining like the sun, smiling, having fun, feeling like a number one. Tonight the super trooper things are gonna blind me, but I won't feel blue like I always do. 'Cause somewhere in the crowd, there's you. Super lights are gonna find me.
Oh my god, it's raining.
It's just me, myself, and I. Stuck in my bedroom, living in this
Disney
world you
princess
left
again.
behind. Dreaming of all these monsters that I'll never get to fight. Boy, I wish I could, so I could bring the world some light. 'Cause I'm stuck with your stories, but no clue who you are. No idea if you're dead, just too far. Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight those monsters, is it you I'll find? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimera's, the minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be. There are strangers in our halls, trying to win the heart of my mom, but she is standing tall. 108 old faces, men who call me small. They keep taking space and it's not much longer we can stall. 'Cause they're getting impatient, dangerous too. And I would fight them if I was half as strong as you. Somebody help me, come and give me the strength. Can I do whatever it takes to keep my mom safe? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life is pain and scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimeras,
So much
the
copyright for
minotaur
this
and
song.
Cerberus. I know life and fate is scary, but I wanna be legendary. Where is he? Where is the man who loved you to wife? Where is he? Where is the man with whom you spend your life? 'Cause it's been 20 years and we still have no king. Give me a chance, a single opportunity. Now I'll overcome these obstacles and scrutiny. Boy, when's your tramp of a mother gonna choose a new husband? Why don't you open her room so we can have fun with her? Don't you dare call my mother a tramp. I just did. What you gonna do about it, champ? Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight this monster, is it you I'll
I've
find?
been sick for I think 2 weeks. I can't stop coughing. I'm going to the hospital I guess on Monday. Like I don't know why I keep
There
coughing.
are other modes of control. There are other means of deceit. There are other roads to the soul. There are other options of passion. You have so much left to learn. Want to save your men from the fire. Show me that you're willing to burn.
Who's to say with all mistakes I've made,
Don't be
if they will
afraid.
be the last mistakes I ever made?
Sorry about the
There is
coughing.
so much
much power.
Didn't notice my device.
Time
I
can
didn't
take
charge
a
my
heavy
device.
toll.
Odysseus?
All I hear are screams.
It shut down, I'm
Get away
sorry.
from the ledge.
You don't know what I've gone through. You don't know what I've sacrificed. Every comrade I long knew, every friend I saw them die, and all I hear are
It will be
screams.
fine, dear. Come back inside, dear. Love of my life. Come back to
Close my
paradise. I know your
eyes.
life's been hard. I'll stay inside.
Oh, you guys.
All I hear are
I
screams.
love you, my dear. I love our time here. Life would be so much
Just
worse
let
if
me
you
close
had
my
died. Please stay
eyes.
away from the heart. Stay
Now you're
in
getting
my
to know each other.
arms.
Sorry, my device got shut down.
He needs my help.
Poseidon, in all my years of living, it isn't very often that I get pissed off. I try to chill the wings, but damn you cross
I'm using the debunk. The debunk paint.
I've been so gracious, and yet you hurt the son of mine. That's right, the Cyclops you made blind is mine. No. I'm left without a choice and without a doubt. Yes, the battle force is swimming with the shark now. I gotta make you bleed. I need to see you drown. But before you go, I need to make you learn how ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. You are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great. A Greek who reeks of false righteousness, that's what I hate. 'Cause you fight to save lives, but won't kill and don't get the job done. I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But no. You are far too nice, mercy has a price. It's the final crack, we're about to break the ice now. You reveal your name, then you let him live. Unlike you, I've got no mercy left to give. 'Cause ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. And now it is finally time to say goodbye. Today you die, unless of course you apologize for my son's pain and all his crimes.
Decided we meant no harm. We only hurt him to disarm him. We took no pleasure in his pain. We only wanted to escape.
The line between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible, so close your heart. The world is dark and ruthlessness is die.
I only have one panel left and I can finally upload it.
What
Oh my god, I need to go to the hospital.
Remember me.
Say Maria. I think I need to change my playlist.
You are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great. A Greek who reeks of false righteousness, that's what I hate. 'Cause you fight to save lives, but won't keep. "600 men, 600 deaths under my command, 'cause I had one goal in mind. No fleet, no band, only this raft that I made by hand. How will I reach my homeland? All you have to do is not open this bag. Hermes? Hello,
Me?
old friend. So you're the one who talked to Calypso.
Do I have Greek mythology?
Why are you here? You're being given final option. Consider this your one last chance to make it back home and abandon caution. Wash it away like the blood your hands have known. I know if you dance with faith, then I know
Yeah,
you'll
it's some
enhance
of
your
it.
state. If your plan's so great, then why'd you wait to say it? Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You want
Okay,
to
you
get home, put it all
guys, close your
on
eyes every
the
time I open my
line.
YouTube, okay? You'll see my recommendations stuff.
You gotta treat it like it is the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line. It's dangerous.
Yes, I know Greek
I'm in.
mythology.
What do I do?
First up, uncharted waters. When lost, look towards the sky. Follow the North Star, no matter how far you think you're going. You keep on rolling. When strangers look around the aisle, when danger greets you with a smile, fight your way through. Do what you must do, but no matter what, keep moving. It's gonna be dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot
Don't
get
ask me
away with
about
playing
it
safe
though,
for this.
because if you
You
ask me, I'm
wanna
gonna
get
start
home,
ranting
put
and
it
I'm
all
not gonna able
on
to
the
draw anymore.
line. But you're already in it. Remember, every trick in the domain for this. You gotta treat it like it's the
Gonna
main
rumble
event.
here.
You wanna get home, put it all on the line. Be dangerous and lost, lead the wind back. We went through so much to get this. Keep this bag closed if you wanna get home, sir. The raging storm inside won't let you get closer.
I mean, it wasn't Epic who dragged me to know about Greek mythology.
You'll never make it home. Don't you know that danger is my friend? My whole life I've trained for this. I cannot tell you how much I have paid for this. I have to get home, put it all on the line.
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
where
use ruthlessness.
my
Every
addiction to
drink,
Greek
every skill
mythology
put to
started,
use for this. I plan to put
I
an end to
think
all the foolishness. I have to get home, put it all on the line. Oh,
I
be
think
dangerous.
my memories about Greek mythology started being addicted to it when I started reading Percy Jackson when I was a child.
And who?
But it wasn't Percy Jackson that made me know about Greek mythology.
Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. 600 men, 600 deaths under my command, 'cause I had one goal in mind. No fleet, no band, only this I reach my homeland. All you have to do is not open this bag. Hermes? Hello, old friend. So you're the one who talked to Calypso. Why are you here? Hope you give and final option. Consider this your one last chance to make it back home and abandon caution. Wash it away like the blood your hands have known. I know if you dance with fate, then I know you'll enhance your state. If your plan's so great, then why'd you wait to say it? Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change. You cannot get away with playing safe.
YouTuber that I like who tells story about Greek mythology. If you know, overly sarcastic production, they're very entertaining to watch when they tell a story about Greek mythology. I actually know about the Odyssey because of them.
Alright, I'm in. What do I do?
First up, uncharted waters. When lost, look towards the sky.
Let me show you.
Stars, no matter how far you think you're going, you keep on rolling. When strangers look around the aisle, when danger greets you with a smile, fight your way through, do what you must do. But no matter what, keep moving. It's gonna be dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away from playing safe.
They're very good storyteller. They're really funny, tell story about the Greek mythology.
But you're already remember every trick in the domain for this. You gotta treat it like it's the main event. You wanna get home.
So, this is the first video in what'll probably be a longish series of miscellaneous myths. Now, initially, I'll primarily be focusing on Greek mythology, as it's one of the mythologies that's been more influential to popular culture in the past millennia or so. But I think we all know how bad I am at staying focused on one subject at a time, so we might roam pretty far afield in this series. Don't get disoriented if we move off in feeds and start up again in Central America. Now, to start us off simply, I'll be covering a myth that you're probably all at least vaguely familiar with, mostly because references to it got catapulted back into popular culture within the past few years. It's the story of Perseus and Medusa. Now, as is often the case in Greek mythology, Perseus' story begins long before Perseus actually does. In fact, it begins with a prophecy.
Do you guys want to watch about the Odyssey?
Now, this particular prophecy isn't as cushy as the last one we
here.
dealt with. In this case, the king Acrisius was told by an oracle that he was doomed to die at the hands of his grandson. Acrisius took this news about as well as you'd expect, and decided his only course of action was to lock his childless daughter Danae in an underground cell and basically leave her there to die of old age. You know, I don't often say this, but why don't you just kill her? But Zeus, who never met a mortal woman he didn't want to make sweet, sweet arrows to, spotted the beautiful Danae in her prison, and unwilling to let something like eternal solitary confinement stop him, turned himself into a rain of gold and showered himself into her cell, whereupon he made her pregnant and left. Man, isn't that just like a deity? You can bet he's not going to pay child support either. So Danae has a kid, and her dad panics because of the prophecy, and stuffs her and the kid.
Here's the Odyssey.
So, the Odyssey, or as I like
think
to
this was
identify it,
their,
short story 2, is something of a sequel to the Iliad, chronicling the various happily ever afters, or otherwise, of our favorite Greek heroes. But really, what it's mostly about is how much the universe hates Odysseus and wants him to suffer for as long as humanly possible. Seriously, in the 10 years it takes him to get from Troy to Ithaca, this guy gets put through more crap than a 20-pound bag of industrial-strength Huggies sized for incontinent bulls. So the Odyssey begins with our hero, who's been stranded on an island for 7 years with no company other than a gorgeous, lonely, immortal goddess by the name of Calypso. Terrible, right? Well, actually, it does kind of suck for him, because what he wants more than anything is to get back home to Ithaca, specifically back to his lovely wife Penelope and his now adult son Telemachus, who Odysseus hasn't seen since he was a baby. And in fact, the story initially focuses on these two. See, since almost everyone thinks Odysseus is dead, Penelope is now widely considered to be Ithaca's most eligible bachelorette, and as a result, she's got more than 100 potential suitors queuing up in her castle, demanding that she pick one of them to marry her and become the new king. Her son Telemachus is none too pleased about the suitors throwing a never-ending frat party in his house. Now, by the time our story begins, most of the gods have decided that poor Odysseus has suffered enough at this point, so Athena disguises herself as a dude, drops down into Ithaca, and then tells Telemachus, "Hey, your dad's alive. Maybe you should go try and find out where he is." So Telemachus, who's a pretty smart kid, immediately figures out that this dude is actually a god, and thus takes her at her word. But before he leaves, Telemachus tries, and fails, to kick the suitors out of his house. And they're like, "Ooh, is widow baby Telemachus gonna fight us?" And Telemachus is like, "Shut up! I'm gonna find my dad and he's gonna beat you up!" So Telemachus secretly assembles a small loyal crew, acquires a ship, and sets off in search of news. The first place he goes is Pylos,
Delos, home to King Nestor. So Telemachus is like, hey, do you have any idea where my father is? And Nestor's like, well, let me think back to when I last saw him. All right, it was 9 years ago during the Trojan War. Agamemnon and Menelaus were arguing, which split the army down the middle, so Odysseus, Diomedes, Menelaus, and I took our armies and left. Although Odysseus did turn back to head off Agamemnon, and that's the last time I saw him. I don't know what happened after that, though. Maybe you should go talk to Menelaus, see what he has to say about the matter. So Telemachus goes off to Sparta and meets with Menelaus and Helen, now happily remarried. And Telemachus is like, yeah, can you tell me where my dad is? And Menelaus is like, first let me tell you my story. Okay, so I was marooned on this tiny island off the coast of Egypt, right? When this goddess shows up, and she's like, hey, you should talk to my dad, Proteus. He'll tell you how to get out of here. So I went off and tackled the guy, but he starts shape-shifting, right? But he can't shake me that easily. So we got tired of that pretty quick, and he was like, screw it, what do you want? And I was like, do your thing, oh god of telling me stuff. And he's like, fine, you're stranded here because you forgot to sacrifice to Zeus before you left. Also, Ajax the Lesser drowned, Agamemnon's dead, and Odysseus is stranded on Calypso's island. And Telemachus is like, that's literally all I needed to hear. But back in Ithaca, the suitors have learned that Telemachus left to find news of Odysseus, and they find this very offensive for some reason, so they start plotting to kill him as soon as he gets back. Man, Penelope sure knows how to pick him. Now, on Zeus's orders, Calypso finally lets Odysseus go, so he heads off homeward on a raft. But Poseidon, who's holding a grudge against him for reasons that'll be explained later, notices that he's trying to escape and whips up a huge storm in an effort to drown him. But Odysseus is far too badass to let a little thing like drowning get him down, and he's doing pretty well for himself when yet another goddess shows up, gives him a magic anti-drowning scarf, and then vanishes. And Odysseus is like, huh, why would I need this when I have a perfectly serviceable raft? Okay then. So Odysseus swims all the way to nearby Phaeacia, drags himself into the forest, and passes out. So Athena, always looking out for Odysseus, zips over to the city and tells the princess Nausicaa, hey, you should go down to the forest. And she's like, great idea. So she heads over to the forest and finds Odysseus, just like Athena planned. So Nausicaa brings him back to her parents, the king and queen, and Odysseus tells them the story of how he came to be stranded on Calypso's island. So it's just after the Greeks have sacked Troy, and Odysseus advises the others to quit while they're ahead and sail back to Greece. But of course they don't listen to him, and by next morning they're overrun by a retaliatory force. Odysseus and some of the others take the ships to escape, but Zeus is angry at the Greeks for their poor sportsmanship and sends a huge storm to blow them off course. Odysseus and his crew are swept far out to sea, and that's when the weird stuff starts happening. So first, they wash up at the land of the Lotus Eaters, which is populated by these really mellow dudes who eat lotuses. Anyone who eats a lotus mellows out and wants to stay there forever, so of course most of his shipmates eat them, and Odysseus has to drag his idiot crew back to the ships by force. So they set out again, only to wash up on the island of the Cyclopses, where they see a nice-looking cave surrounded by delicious-looking flocks of sheep. Unfortunately, the cave is home to a large, hungry Cyclops by the name of Polyphemus, who seals them in with an enormous rock, kills 2 of the crew, and then falls asleep. Since they can't kill him without trapping themselves in the cave, they bide their time until the next night, when Odysseus gets Polyphemus drunk, introduces himself as nobody, and then when Polyphemus passes out, they take a large wooden stake and stab out his eye. So Polyphemus is like,
Oh, nobody blinded me.
and all his Cyclops friends are like,
Yeah, you're hilarious. Polyphemus, is nobody stealing your flocks too?
So Polyphemus opens the cave to check, and Odysseus and remaining crew bolt for the ships. Then Odysseus, remember, the wisest of the Greeks, takes it into his head to taunt the Cyclops. So he's like, hey, guess what, dumbass? My name's not nobody. It's Odysseus. And Polyphemus is like, duh!
Odysseus gouged out my eye.
So funny story. All Cyclopses are children of Poseidon. So Poseidon hears about this, and he's like, oh, really? Time for some disproportionate retribution. So after that point, he starts trying to make Odysseus' journey home just as difficult as godly possible. So after that little adventure, they land on the Aeolian island, where the king very nicely gives them a magic leather pouch full of wind to speed them on their way home. But we can't give Odysseus a break just yet. They're maybe 10 feet off the coast of Ithaca when his idiot crew decides that the magic bag has gold in it and busts it open. The resulting hurricane sweeps them all the way back to the Aeolian island. So Odysseus is like, hey, got another one of those magic wind bags? But the king's like, not for you, dude. You've got to be super cursed to have that bad luck. Get off my island. So next they arrive on the Lastrygonian island, populated entirely by cannibal giants. When they start eating the majority of Odysseus' crew, Odysseus and the other survivors get out of there as fast as humanly possible. Next on this mythological island world tour, they come to the Aeaean island, where Circe, the daughter of Helios, lives. Circe is a sorceress, and some wicked hankering for bacon makes her take it into her head to turn Odysseus' rapidly dwindling crew into pigs. Odysseus learns of their tragic swinification and resolves to rescue them. So Hermes gives Odysseus some anti-magic drugs so that Circe won't be able to enchant him. You know, for someone who the gods supposedly hate, Odysseus sure does seem to get a lot of help from them. So Circe's like, here, have some enchanted booze, and Odysseus is like, awesome, drinks it, fails to turn into a pig, and then draws a sword on her. So she's like, wait, I'm a mage, I have like 2 hit points, and he's like, then I suggest you turn them back before I have to whittle that number down to 0. So she does, and then they all chillax on the island for like a year. So then Odysseus is like, yeah, we should probably be getting back, and Circe's like, well, fine with me, but first you gotta go talk to Tiresias. I mean, he's the one who knows how to get you home. Oh yeah? Where can I find him? He's dead. So Odysseus and crew sail down to Hades. They do this wacky ghost summoning ritual, which ends up attracting a few other ghosts they weren't looking for, and then Tiresias shows up. He's like, "What's up, Odysseus?" Poseidon's determined to screw you over, but you all might make it back as long as you don't harm Helios's pet cows that can be found on Thrinacia. If you do, though, your entire crew will die and you'll be home, like, super late. And Odysseus is like, "Cool, you heard the man, folks. No hurting the cows." And Odysseus has a little touching reunion with the ghosts of all his now-dead Greek war buddies, like Agamemnon, very grumpy at being dead, Achilles and Patroclus, now hetero-death partners, and great Ajax. Then Odysseus sails out of Hades and back to Aea, where Circe maps out the route back to Ithaca, which for some reason is extremely densely populated by monsters. So first, they find the island of the Sirens, who sing so beautifully that anyone who hears them will be entranced, jump off the boat, and swim to their deaths. So the crew block their ears with beeswax and keep rowing, but Odysseus is really determined to hear their song, so he has them tie him to the mast so he can listen without doing anything stupid. The Sirens are like, and Odysseus is like, "Release me, I must hear their dulcet tones up close," and his crew is like, "What?" So they get out of earshot of the Sirens, only to encounter the monsters Scylla and Charybdis. So Scylla is one ugly piece of work. She's a six-headed monster at the top of a giant craggy cliff, whose heads reach all the way down to the ocean to devour any unfortunates who happen to drift too close. Charybdis is like a combination garbage disposal and malfunctioning garbage disposal that sucks in the ocean and then spits it back out again. So, as they're trying to find a way to sail between the two without running into either the cliff or Charybdis, Scylla eats 6 of his crew members. On the bright side, this means her mouths are full, so she can't eat any more of them. So Odysseus and crew take the opportunity to gun it between them. They finally come across Thrinacia, more easily pronounced as the Island of the Sun, where, despite Odysseus' prophecy-based protests, they land and rest for the night. But then, Zeus strands them on the island for more than a month. At this point, the food Circe gave them starts to run out, and Eurylochus, a somewhat mutinous crew member who's inexplicably survived everything up till this point, is like, "Hey, what if we sacrificed one of these lovely golden cows to the gods? We'd get to eat it and leave the island." And Odysseus is like, "Damn it, what did Tiresias say?" And Eurylochus is like, "Oh wait, too late, I seem to have killed one." So when they finally set sail, Zeus hits the ship with lightning. The boat explodes, the entire crew dies, and Odysseus is left clinging to a single timber from the boat, silently contemplating where everything went wrong. Then, adding insult to injury, Zeus sends a wind to blow Odysseus back to Charybdis, who eats the rest of the boat. A few hours later, when Charybdis pukes up the timber, Odysseus hops onto what's left of the boat and paddles the hell out of there. 9 days later, he washes up on the shore of Calypso's island, and the rest is questionably reliable history. So Odysseus finishes telling his story, and the king is like, "Dang, dude. Want a boat?" And Odysseus is like, "Yes, please." So the king gives him a ship and crew along with a few tons of fine treasure, and Odysseus naps all the way back to Ithaca. And you can blame him. So that's the end, right? He's made it back to Ithaca, so that's it, right? Nope, we're barely halfway through this book. Come on, give the man a break! So Odysseus is finally home in Ithaca, but there's one small problem. The suitors are still making trouble all up in his backyard. But Athena, as always, has a plan. She magically disguises him as an old man, then goes off to Sparta to bring Telemachus home for the reunion. Odysseus, now disguised, goes off to talk to some loyal swineherd. Meanwhile, in Sparta, Athena's like, "Yo, Telemachus, get your butt home." So Telemachus sets sail for home, along with several gifts from Menelaus and Helen. Oh, and he's also joined by this dude, Theoclymenus, who's a prophet and a fugitive from Argos. While Odysseus and the swineherd bond, Telemachus and Theoclymenus arrive at Ithaca, and knowing that the palace isn't necessarily safe for either of them, immediately head off to the friendly neighborhood swineherd's house. So Telemachus is like, "Swineherd, my man, how are things up at the castle?" And the swineherd is like, "Oh, still pretty bad." And Telemachus is like, "Oh, good, nothing's changed." And Odysseus is like, "Come on, kid, man up. Why are you letting these suitors strut around your house as if they own the place? I mean, if I were, say, the king himself, returned in secret from all his travels, why, I'd strut right in there and kill all of them." And Telemachus is like, "Yeah, you're right. It's just too bad you're not him." And then Athena's like, "Hey, Odysseus, I've decided you should reveal yourself to your son," and rips the illusion off of him. So Odysseus is like, "Hey, son, I'm home." And Telemachus is like, "Dad!" And it's all super heartwarming. Pause for a moment to absorb the feels. So Odysseus and Telemachus start plotting their revenge on the suitors. Meanwhile, back in the castle, Penelope and the suitors, a good name for a band, by the way, learn from the swineherd that Telemachus is back, and the suitors are like, "Ah, damn it, our ambush has failed. Guess we better kill him right here before he can tell everyone that we tried to kill him." And Penelope is like, "What? How dare you plot to kill my son?" And they're like, "What? No, we didn't say that." And she's like, "Oh, okay." So the next day, Telemachus returns to the palace, while Odysseus, once again disguised as a beggar, goes into town. So Telemachus tells Penelope about his journey, although he leaves out the part about Odysseus, and his new prophet buddy, Theoclymenus, is like, "The really weird thing is, I'm getting a sense that Odysseus is here in Ithaca." And Penelope's like, "Man, that's just ridiculous." Meanwhile, Odysseus and the swineherd head for the palace, where the disguised Odysseus is immediately recognized by his old dog, Argos. God, this story is so adorable. Then the dog dies. Why? So beggar Odysseus begs scraps of foods from the suitors, who generally oblige, except for this one guy who throws a stool at him. So the suitors get pretty boozed up and start talking smack to Odysseus, but then Telemachus is like, "Sleep it off, you drunks," and they all go to bed. Then Odysseus and Telemachus put their plan into motion. First, they hide all the suitors' armor and weapons upstairs. Then Odysseus goes to talk to Penelope, who he promises that before the end of the month, Odysseus will return. Hint, And Penelope asks beggar Odysseus if he thinks she should remarry, and Odysseus is like, no, I'm sure your husband will be back real soon to murder all your suitors. Don't sweat it. And she's like, man, I don't know. Tell you what, tomorrow I'll hold a contest among the suitors and anyone else who wants to try, and only a man just like Odysseus will be able to win and become my husband. And Odysseus is like, that's a great plan, do exactly that. So the next day all the suitors assemble, still trying to figure out how to discreetly murder Telemachus, when Penelope unveils her secret plan. So, some context. Odysseus had this crazy strong recurve bow. It was a really cool bow, but it was a present and he never ever took it to war, so it was still locked up safely in the palace basement when he left for Troy. Now, this bow is ridiculously strong, but Odysseus never had any trouble dealing with it because, as mentioned previously, he's a badass. So Penelope's like, all right everyone, no more delays. I'll marry the man who can string this bow most easily and then use it to shoot through these 12 axe heads. Now, this bow has a draw strength of something like 500 pounds, so none of the suitors can even bend the bow far enough to string it. And then beggar Odysseus is like, hey, just for kicks, can I have a look at that bow? And the suitors are like, sure, it's gonna be good. And then, of course, Odysseus strings the bow easily. Then he casually shoots an arrow through all 12 axes, and then it's murdering time. Odysseus reveals himself in all his glory, the suitors start panicking, and Odysseus and Telemachus engage in some healthy father-son bonding by killing nearly all of them. After wreaking bloody vengeance on his enemies, and then after a nice long bath, Odysseus is finally reunited with Penelope. Then Athena persuades the entire rest of Ithaca not to take vengeance on Odysseus for killing the entire noble population, and they all lived happily ever after.
Okay guys, I finished the panels. I think I can finally post it. Just give me like 2 to 3 hours and I can finally post the next part of the Husband Hotel series. Okay. I'm sorry that I kept coughing. Oh my god. But yeah, anyway, thank you. Thank you for staying alive. Wait till I post the next part, or I don't know what time is it right now on you guys, but it's 12 a.m. I think it's 12:30 a.m. here, and maybe I can post it. Yeah, bye. Okay, I'll end the live now. Bye. Thank you for tuning in.